People, good evening. Oh, that's loud. Evening to everyone, good evening. Titan Quest 2. Yeah, the last part came out 20 years ago, Titan Quest 1. This is early access. Publisher is the same, developer is not the same. These are not the devs of Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1. So that's the first sign to be worried. I say what I know about the game, I haven't played the game. But that's the first alarm. And it's early access. New character. Masculine and feminine. That's the second alarm. There is no male and female, there's a body type. That's a big alarm. So we got two alarms now. Not the same dev and this crap. But let's see the game. One life, so we gotta do this. Solo self-find. Yeah, this is the first time I'm playing it. Music is nice. Music is very nice.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short.
Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Evening to everyone again.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Checking out what's in the game. That's far more important than the actual game because it's early access. To see how they plan to make this. Thermal resist. Nature resist. Lightning, poison, fire, cold. Strike and pierce. No blunt. Vigor, agility. Strike damage, pierce damage. Finesse. Insight, knowledge. Yeah, they miss slash and blunt. Maybe they're gonna add it later. Like weaken, shock, chill, burn, bleed, stagger. Impairment. It looks 10 times more advanced than Diablo 4, for example. If I'm to be honest. Even in early access it looks more advanced. Pretty much the same as I remember Titan Quest 1, even though as far as I know it's a different dev. The masteries, attributes, main map. Start from the masteries. There's a respec. Dodge. Primary attack. Overwhelm. Although this leveling doesn't look like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. It definitely doesn't look like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. But let's play now and see what it is.
Tell of the mortals' victories. Tell how brave Aristano prepared him for the hunt.
A griffin. It's getting more aggressive. The griffin grows more dangerous every day. Its mad cult of worshippers keeps growing. It's time we hunted it down. Are you ready? Good. But first, there's something I must show you. I'll explain on the way. The time has come for you to prove yourself. Today we hunt the griffin, but before that, remember the shrine at the end of the beach? Let's go.
It looks more like a story-based action RPG, so you can't actually expect something like Path of Exile, yeah? You realize I've been playing Path of Exile for 50 days in a row. And by the way, I managed to end up first on the ladder. With a Slayer. For the Volcanic Fisher build.
You've been training with me a long time. I have just one more thing to teach you.
No, Path of Exile 1, the latest season.
Not bad. You've been practicing.
Alright, it should be fine on a full release, yeah. It looks promising. Agility, might, and knowledge. This connects with fitness and resolve. Fitness and cunning. Cunning and resolve. So what if I pick might? That's it. Where's the skill tree from Titan Quest? Is that it? There is masteries and there is attributes, and that's it for now. Modifiers. You can have up to 5. Primary. And what do we pick here? Tailwind, volley, punish. Up to 17. Projectiles. Projectiles. Ailments. Channeling. Vitality damage. Slow. Flow. And that's it. All right.
You've never fought the likes of a griffin before, but if you are victorious, people will sing your legend.
How does the hitting enemies feel like? Better than Grim though. Makes sense considering that it's a younger game, yeah. But compared to other action
Here we
RPGs,
This place was built ages ago.
I don't know.
By the Mycenaeans. The heroes of old received the gods' gifts at this shrine. You'll need its blessing to stand against the griffin. Careful. The priests of Mycenae protect their shrines, even beyond the grave.
I like the double hit at the end of the combo.
Door's sealed. Give me a moment. Fight them off while I unseal this door. There. Through here.
Camera is fixed, you can't move the camera, you can't rotate the camera. The two best action RPGs are Diablo 2 and Grim Dawn. The two best action RPGs are Diablo 1 and Path of Exile 1. Currently. I love Grim Dawn, but I wouldn't say it's the best action RPG.
The ancient Mycenaeans called this the Shrine of Divine Mastery.
The gifts of Achilles. It was foretold by the fates that the son of Thetis would outstrip his father in glory. So no god wanted to associate with a nymph. She married the mortal Peleus. And when her son was born, she brought him to the shrine of divine mastery to receive his gifts. Achilles was his name, the greatest of all the Greeks. Does Achilles have a body type, or is he a male? I'm dead curious about it.
Only those the shrine chooses can receive its blessing. You're the finest I've ever trained. Go on, see if the shrine answers to you.
Of
You
course,
have
it will
my
answer
message.
to us.
Rise and accept your blessing.
Okay. Earth, Rogue, Storm, Warfare. That's it for now. I guess they're gonna add more. At least there's gonna be 8. Now it reminds me on Titan Quest 1. See the Warfare review. It is like Titan Quest 1. Definitely it's like Titan Quest 1. I go with Warfare. Okay. Where's the plus for this? I see there's here. Where's here? You rank up with Divinity. Sweeping Strike, Heavy Attack. Let increase damage with weapons. 612 upgrade. Passives. Crit and attack speed. Okay, now it reminds me of Titan Quest.
No. This shouldn't be happening. You saw how the shrine reacted. That corruption. Gods. I thought we had more time. No matter. Go. You have the shrine's blessing. You can face the Griffin without me. I have other preparations to make. I'll meet you on the mountain. Slay the Griffin. You can do this.
Whirlwind. Sweep. Fury Rage. Overwhelm. Sunder. Siphon. Consumes rage, rage gain on hit. A whirl. More damage on the edge. Whatever. Just to test it out. Does it waste mana? Oh, it wastes mana like crazy. World goes with me. Fine. Should be a solid game when it's out. A tad bit too slow for my taste for action RPG. Maybe base move speed should be higher. It's really slow. Not like you can run here, you can only dash. There's a merchant.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I just buried Patricus. The Griffin. I know I always said Aristano was too hard on you. I thought training every day was pointless. Protea Island is safe. How terribly quickly things can change. The dogs and I were out hunting rabbit. Then a shadow came over us. Good. I've got some hunting supplies with me.
Coin 36. Belt rings. There is no amulet. Or is this an amulet? No, there is no belt. This is amulet. With that. Lead me to a track.
Who taught you to fight? Damn it! Will someone get me out of this corpse's bag? Well, what are you waiting for? Pick me up. Yes, I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can take me to the Shrine of Hermes in the cave southwest of here, so that craven cur can fix this.
It's up in a repository. Is this game just a Diablo Riskian? No. No, I would not call it a Diablo Riskian, although every action RPG is a Diablo-like. It's not a Diablo Riskian. Titan Quest is like, I don't know now, 21 years old game. I don't know how many of you know, but back in the day, early 2000s, we only had Diablo 1 and 2, Nox, Dungeon Siege, and one more action RPG in space, I forgot the name. That was all from action RPGs, the so-called Diablo likes. And then Titan Quest 1 came out as the savior of the genre, basically, because no one was playing action RPGs, everyone was playing World of Warcraft, yeah. So no one was making action RPGs, and Titan Quest was huge back then. Now, will Titan Quest 2 be huge now? No, because there is Path of Exile, okay, especially Path of Exile 2. That, in my personal belief, making an action RPG right now with Path of Exile 1 and 2 is extremely bad move. Not for these devs, only for any dev. You cannot compete. You see how it went with Voltsen, with Warhammer, Chaosbane, with I don't know what else came out in the meantime from action RPGs, with Torchlight 3, even Torchlight 2, with Diablo 4. But okay, Diablo 4 has console players, plenty of console players. But you can't compete with Path of Exile. Even Diablo won't be able to compete when Path of Exile 2 is out fully on consoles. It's just a bad move. What you need basically here is to offer something new. What new you gonna offer in action RPGs? How can you compete with that monster from GGG? On one side, you probably we're gonna have like a.
This is the cave. Hope you're a better fighter than the last guy.
Lovecraftian old school action RPG like Titan Quest, Grim Dawn. On the other side, you got casual money cash grab out of the Diablo 4, and you got the king of action RPGs. Doesn't matter you wanna play Path of Exile 1 or 2, yeah. And everything else that comes, I don't see it competing.
Here, put me on the shrine. Go on.
Although the game feels nice, it's early access and it feels nice.
I suppose you're expecting a reward now. Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
That's what we need.
Alright, brother. You have your... Get out of this jar so I can rip your throat out! Please? Hermes? Hermes!
And that's it. I won't lie, overall I like the game so far. Dark enough. Just how I like action RPGs. But goddamn, every early access lasts like 5 years now. God knows when it's gonna be ready. What on earth? But so far it feels nice. It really feels nice. Now, the game's gonna be way much more user-friendly than, of course, Path of Exile, and it's gonna be more complicated than Diablo 4, so yeah. You can already tell by leveling, by options you have, that it's gonna be better than Diablo 4. Yeah, the main problem is that you don't need any other game as long as Path of Exile exists. Especially because now 2 Path of Exile games exist. So they're gonna go 4 months for season in Path of Exile 1, then 4 months for the season in Path of Exile 2. Okay? And they're gonna perplex. So it's gonna be 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months. You got non-stop fucking seasons of those 2 games. And for those that play action RPGs only, it's impossible to have time. Even when you know what you're doing, seasons will be so big, you're gonna need like 30 days if you know what you're doing to finish everything. Over like 2 months for every normal player, 4 months for casuals to finish the season. And it's very problematic for other devs, yeah. Community manager said they're aiming for the late 2026 release. So when they aim for a release to be at the late 2026, that probably means 2027. And then some good polished version. Okay, no bugs, maybe some endgame content, etc. That's like 2028. In 2028, I'll be 41. That's way too freaking far. I like this small mini puzzles for loot. Very nice. There is no mini-map, god that. I mean, there is in a corner, but...
Patricus would have liked this, but...
Is it Unreal Engine? I don't know. Could be. Everything these days is Unreal. Could be. It's a griffin.
No! The village!
You're not a moment early. Where's Aristino? The Griffin's cult is attacking. Oh, they want gold again. Zeus help us. We've nothing left for them to take. Almighty Zeus, help us! I don't understand. Why would anyone want to steal gold for a griffin? You're right about that. These cultists are no better than beasts. We used to tease Aristino for all that training she had you do. Training for what? I guess now we know.
There are people still trapped inside!
Zeus, Athena, Hera, have mercy! Thank you!
The game works like shit since this fog appeared. Put everything to high. Because I doubt it's optimized. Better.
This is the third time in as many months. We have to put a stop to it. The Griffin's leading them. We have to...
Well, look who's grown a spine. Which one of you is responsible for this pathetic attempt at resistance?
Voice acting as well. Kinda lame. At least it's gonna be fully voice acting. Better any voice acting than no voice acting at all. So that's a plus. But it ain't that good.
You like playing the hero, do you? Then fight me. My master will enjoy using your corpse as a plaything.
Not another attack! I'll protect the villagers. You take care of the cultists. That Griffin is a curse on us all. We can't keep fending off these attacks. Not me. I'm too old to go chasing down griffins. But you... Which god gave you those gifts? The cultists blocked the path up the mountain. But there's another way, through the ruins. Take it, and teach those cultists a lesson while you're at it. Don't forget to destroy the griffin's nest, too. We can't risk another griffin moving in.
Griffin cult took most of it.
The spears in a game. Is there a world map? Brought the island, prologue. Active quests, quest log, no world map yet. I guess there's gonna be later, huh? But then they smack here. It's gonna be bigger. First thing, spell damage. You can jump. I see a tad bit of Diablo as well in the game. Think about Diablo 4, how you traverse obstacles and so on. Jump over, climb, probably. Now, is it more like Diablo? Or more like Path of Exile? It's more like Diablo. Definitely it's more like Diablo. Wish it was a tad bit faster. Like 20% faster. Definitely it's like Diablo. Yeah, definitely like Diablo.
State your wish. You have already received the blessing of the gods. How dare you ask for another?
For multi-class.
Prove your worth. You have been measured. And you have been found worthy. Come and receive your blessing.
For the multi-class. I don't know. We can go with. Oof. Spell, energy, magma. Split the ground in front. Protective spell, overwhelm, area exhaust. Damage attack speed, strike, poison, vitality. And you. Lightning shards, spell rage, spell damage, cast speed, energy regen. We go with a rogue.
Rise, twice blessed of the gods.
Rise, multi-class. What I really like about the game is the camera angle. It's zoomed out. You can clearly see everything that's happening on the screen compared to plenty of other action RPGs where you can't see shit and the camera is zoomed in your face. This is way much better. You can see the surroundings and everything. And the enemies when they approach. So you can position. That's a great thing about the game. It's knowledge. Two-handed club. Man, that's slow. That's really slow. Where have I been? Just chilling out, doing some other stuff in life. Have I heard about Starfinder? What's the Starfinder? And what am I supposed to hear about the Starfinder? I know nothing about it. No, first time I hear about it.
Patricus would have liked this spot.
A new studio. Who's the publisher? And who's the developer? I guess that's more important than what's the name of the game.
Give that griffin a good...
Is it on Steam or not? So I can check it out. No more Part of Exile, no more. I've spent 42 days, 43 days in Part of Exile 1.
Crazy enough to go through. What?
No, I know when to stop with Part of Exile. I'm not one of those people that just plays Part of Exile and nothing else. I play like... I don't know. A month on every 18 months. And now it's gonna be Part of Exile 2. I'll spend a month in Part of Exile 2 as well on every 18 months. But it's not like I only play that and nothing else. Now, I made an announcement last night on my Discord page. I don't know how many of you are familiar with it and how many of you have seen it. But starting from the 1st September, I won't be able to stream as I used to, because I started some other business and I'll need to work my ass off in the first 2 years. So when I stream, it's probably gonna be only during weekends, so Saturday, Sunday. And I'll pick games smart. I can't play everything and play test indies and so on, especially not early access games like this, so... You can expect like, I don't know, 4 or 5 videos on my YouTube channel per month, starting from September. And... like 20 times less streams than I used to stream. For the first 2 years, later on I'll come back. But right now, I won't be able to. Sad or not, that's how it is and I gotta do it. I made a promise to my friend. I'm burning damage. No, it's gonna be my own personal business. I'll give more info on the 1st September. Because I'm dead bloody tired to talk about it right now. But it's my own. Gonna be my own. The point is, it's not about that, it's about how often I'll be able to stream. And that's not gonna be often. It's gonna be very rare. And when I stream, I need to pick smart. So I don't waste time. It won't be often, Rabbi. It won't be often. But I will be here for the next 25 days, so nothing changes there. I'll just see what I'm gonna pick after I'm done with Titan Quest 2. Did I miss that shit? Ah, they respawn? What? No, I missed it. I just missed it. Whatever. What, you got migrants as well in Portugal? Really? We got plenty of them here as well. It started everywhere. God damn it. Yeah, but their police is only for their people. It's true. But only for their people. Not for us. Which is extremely funny, but that's how it is. Well, Titan Quest 2 should be a solid game in 2 years. Nothing special, solid. More or less the same like Titan Quest 1, which is a good thing. Now if you wanna compare to how it is, how it's gonna be when it's fully out, so 2027 in 2 years, I don't know. You can call it old school or you can call it outdated, so pick what you like more. Do you like to tell yourself how you're playing an old school action RPG or an outdated action RPG? That's the matter of preference, who likes what. I don't mind. I really don't mind. It is how it is. I think this is the first boss. Not sure though. Griffin's Nest. It's the Griffin is the first boss.
Well, if it isn't the hero of
A Griffin that
Pretty
talks
Village.
like an idiot.
Come to bask in my presence, have you?
Oh god.
Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
You sound like an imp. God damn, are they crazy with this damage from the start? I'm gonna die. Holy shit, man. How do you fill up flasks? Oh, they refill on their own. Jump, you shit. Hey, not bad for the first boss, I'll be honest. For an old school action RPG, or you can call it for an outdated action RPG, not bad. Earn divinity points. Increase the power of masteries.
I can't do that. That's not possible. I can't do that.
Is Sheshko Slovenian, Croatian, or Serbian name? As far as I know, it's Slovenian. Ice staff. A freaking bow. And an axe. For cunning. Cunning axe. Sure. And this is what? A griffin feather?
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Goddess! Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now! Go! Run! I'll distract her. Get to the caves! The cliff! Hurry!
Hey. I didn't die from a boss, I don't want to die from you. Because I'm greedy.
Run as far as you like. I will always pursue.
Nemesis! I'll explain everything now, just to escape from this shit.
I am showing you mercy. What will you do when she's no longer there to protect you?
Not bad. Overall, the game ain't bad.
She found you. When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move. Nemesis's servants will be close by. was the goddess Nemesis. The truth is, she's wanted to destroy you since you were a baby. I was her faithful priestess. When she demanded I bring you to her for punishment. Not enough energy. What could an infant do to deserve eternal punishment? There, the boat. As long as you're on this island, Nemesis is a threat to everyone here.
That's the end of the prologue.
We need to sail for Pieros. There's an entrance near there to the realm of the Moirai, the goddesses of fate.
Hey, now, to enter the questions and then I'll tell what I think about the game. That first impression, after, like what, after 1 hour. So what if Silksong comes out? I'll play during Saturday and Sunday, there just won't be any streams from Monday to Friday. Cause I'll have other shit to do. That's the entire difference. So instead that I'm playing the game for like, I don't know, from Monday to Thursday and finishing Silksong in 4 days. When it's out, I'm gonna finish it in 2 weeks, so 2 times Saturday and Sunday. That's the entire difference, basically. I get 5 days less of streaming per week. Probably 6, because I'm gonna chill on Sundays. Maybe I won't even stream on Sunday. It depends out of what game comes out. Okay, so if something is very good, I'll sit down and I'll stream. Because I like doing it, not because I have to. That's it, in short. Now the game. Very old school, very dark, and that's what I like. Big alarm would be the shitty voice acting, but better any voice acting than none. And when you pick a character at the start, you can pick masculine or feminine. There is a fucking body type. I don't know why in an action RPG, but whatever. So those would be the 2 big alarms. Yeah. Boss was fine. Although only 3 movesets for the boss, it was fine. It seems like also game is balanced quite well. What's bad? Pacing. A bit way too slow for me, but I'm coming from Path of Exile 1 endgame, where everything is extremely omega fast, and now I'm picking up a game, you know, that's like 50 times slower. But I would like to see this game like at least a running speed to be like 20-30% faster. At least the running speed, because it's irritating as fuck. I like the graphics, I like the style of the game, I love ancient Greece, so it's more or less the same like Titan Quest 1. Also leveling, more or less the same like Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Immediate multi-classing from the start, masteries, attributes, end of story, inventory, same like in Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn. And that's a good thing. Overall, it should be a solid, I don't know, if they continue like this in 2 years from now, depends whether the game has endgame or not, it's gonna have, probably there's gonna have like normal campaign, hard campaign, brutal campaign, level 100 as well, probably. Can they replicate secrets from Grim Dawn? Hidden bosses, you know, like million shit you need to do to unlock some mega boss. I hope they will, because that's the thing that the game needs to have some replay value. Yeah. but for one run through the campaign, it's gonna be nice. Like, I would say right now it's like potential for 8 out of 10.
Nemesis fears
Music
because
is
of a
great.
prophecy. I don't know what prophecy, but the Moirai will be able to tell us. Here.
UI is great,
Cover your
crystal
face.
clear.
And take this
It
charm.
looks better than Diablo 4 UI. Even though it's early access, it looks better than Diablo 4 UI.
My horse charm. It belongs to an old friend. It will protect you. And remember, seek the Moirai Temple.
It's fine. I like it. It's fine. The bottom line is that I like it.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled. Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
What is my game of the year for 2025 so far? It's not so far. I don't care what comes out, it's Expedition 33. I really don't care what comes out. Clair Obscure is by far the best game in 2025. It has no competition. In every single segment. From voice acting to story to gameplay, exploration, leveling, customization, everything you can think about, it has no competition. Not that it's on the game of the year. It's gonna end up in top 10 for the decade. Easily. And now, when you say you can't stand JRPGs and that's why you didn't play Expedition 33, it's not a JRPG, that's what I also said. After like 2 hours in a game. It's really not a JRPG. It takes the best out of Persona, but it has nothing to do with that anime crap from JRPGs. It really has got nothing to do with JRPGs. I thought the same in the first few hours. I would dare say it's better than any JRPG in the existence. If you really want to compare, but it's not a JRPG. Well, we know. Flooded farmlands. Oh, we can TP back to prologue.
Tormented by retribution, the mortal woke on a strange shore, alone.
Can't
can't do that.
Ah, shit. Can I TP to somewhere? Personal portal is active. And where can I go with a personal portal? I can pick a waypoint. There are no waypoints. You can't go back to Prologue. Shit. I'm gonna try from the waypoint as well. Nah. Nope. Now, for the stubborn people that are gonna come and say, yeah, I don't wanna play this, I got Part of Exile. Play it, goddammit! Chill out from Part of Exile, if you only play Part of Exile. Taste something new. No matter if it's 10 times worse. God damn it, is this shit. Altar of Benevolence. Lion, dolphin, and an owl. Imagine wrestling the mighty lion, nimble dolphin, wise owl. We go with a lion. We got a mace.
That's not possible.
Is it two-hander? So freaking slow with a two-hander, though. I hope I'll deal more damage with a sweeping strike. But it's slow. Good. Divinity. New mastery tiers. Ah, this is how you unlock with Divinity. You gain Divinity in the following ways: leveling up, small amounts, divine challenges, rewards large amounts, quests can give you Divinity. And then we unlock all of this shit. Okay. Combat rush. Increase move speed. Leap. This is like a war cry. Stun. Projectiles, spell rage, battle rage, battle hardened, health, increased armor. And that's about it. The points too. Sunder. With vigor. We're right back in a second. Where were we?
I can't do that.
God damn it, where's the freaking trader?
Need more energy. I can't do that.
Related like that.
That's not possible.
Ah shit with inventory.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino gave you? Shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find me.
One more coin. What do you use? Bolts. Come on. Feels like I'm cheating with sweeping strike.
Get your claws off me!
Arian shard.
Ah, there. Thank the gods. Not just any talking horse. The talking horse that saved your life. You're welcome. Aristino charged me with helping you reach the Moirai, and keeping you safe. A goddess is hunting you, and I had no idea how to reach the Moirai. At least Nemesis seems to think you're dead for now. That's some good news. Well, one step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
We got divinity.
I can't do that.
Ah, shit.
Path? Perhaps there's a village further up this road. What happened here?
Mechanicus. Thanks for the 18 months, Mechanicus, and good evening to you too, man.
How do we get rope to protecting this merchant?
Drachme, remember?
Money. Who cares about money?
I don't
Drachme.
care about money. Just what it can buy.
When Greece used to have drachme.
Langsy Road. I can't wait to leave this godforsaken coast behind me. You wouldn't happen to have a spare axle, would? Funny. Well.
Agility 66. Cunning. Staff, bows. Knowledge. Everything that I can use, I'll just sell. Let me see what I got. Clean the inventory a bit. we go. Oh, we got spiders now.
They say only a god can open the temple of the Moirai. So first, we have to find a god, and then we have to find the Moirai temple. I wish Aristano were here. Your mentor always had a plan.
Would I recommend Titan Quest? You gotta... I think they reworked Titan Quest, so it works well on modern systems. I haven't played that version, I played the one on a square screen 20 years ago. It was fine 20 years ago. I don't know how's the new version that they released. I guess it's fine till you complete the story once. I forgot what was the name, Immortal Throne? I think it was something like that, Titan Quest Immortal Throne or something like that. But if I'm to recommend to play the game from that dev, I would recommend Grim Dawn, not Titan Quest. Of course, it's also if you like Greek mythology, then you're gonna go for Titan Quest. You active your passive points. There's a divinity as well. Oh, dear, good. How are you, dear? Broken Road is next, I guess. Bet it didn't work, eh? That's life. You know that slaves used to have more time than people in capitalism today. Got them with poison. What would you play? There's nothing. At least nothing to be sorry about. There's gonna be time when you retire. You won't know what to play first. Shitty things that explode into poison. Yo, by the way, yesterday or 2 days ago, I've seen an announcement for the new Darksiders 4. That's interesting. Depends what I decide to do now. But it should be nice. If it's similar to Darksiders 3. Me personally, I like 1 and 2 the most. More than 3. 3 was fine, solid, but 1 and 2 are better. Holy poison, man.
Ichthians. They're far from the water, aren't they?
The region's balanced like crap.
By the gods, what are you doing over there? It's crawling with Ichthians. You're meant to be over on this side. There's an equipment chest down to your right by the mine if you need it. Hurry, before the last bridge is destroyed.
No, after that they succumbed to the Souls-like genre. They turned Darksiders 1 and 2 into a Souls-like for Darksiders 3. Not that it's a bad Souls-like, it's just not the same like other games in the franchise. Because everyone these days wants to be a Souls-like. Like it's the only existing genre, goddammit. It wasn't bad. At all. But I hope they go back to roots.
Now, who by the ghost of shipwrecked Odysseus are you? Where did you come from? On second thought, never mind. Grab that lever. We need to destroy this breach before more Ichthians arrive. Just trying to cross now, scaly vermin. Now, you. What god did you piss off that you've washed ashore here of all places? Nemesis? I knew someone who was hunted by Nemesis once. Years ago. A woman. With an infant. I hope you don't bring more trouble to our town. We're already dealing with one crisis. Oh, but... who would we be if we denied a weary traveler our hospitality? What you need? This sorry place? You're on the outskirts of Pieros village. Follow me. I'll show you the way.
Pieros village? Could it be? We didn't end up so far off course after all. The god Glaukos has a temple near here. He's an old friend of mine. He can help us reach the Moirai.
Glaukos. Genesis was an action RPG, so they tested all genres with Darksiders.
Broke through a few weeks ago. The floodwaters were merciless. The Ichthians too. Not even the god could stop them. Pieros would have fallen too, if we weren't on high ground.
No, the Glaukos I knew would never allow it.
It's not possible.
Pour some full. Full with crap.
Curses! Some Ichthians must have gotten through before we destroyed the bridge. A word with you before you go. I can't do that. All right. I have to know. You come here fighting like Achilles and telling me the goddess of retribution is out to get you. What do you want? Glaukos? Oh, forget about him. Everything he touches falls apart. You're better off without him.
No! There must be some mistake. We need the gods' help to reach the Moirai. Let's continue to the village.
Infrequent item, level 8. And the infrequent gives only poison damage, actually worse than rare. Medium armor mobility. Statue of Glaucus.
After I became trapped in this charm, Glaucus was as true a friend as you could want. He gave me to Aristino because I asked him to. I needed to feel useful.
If I die in this game for the very first time, it's gonna be because of these poison spiders.
It's not possible.
They fucking erupt. Which story is better, Kingmaker or Vret? Vret! But you should play both. Is Genesis worth it? No, it's not. At all. Yakuba.
By Glaukos! Thank you. I was told it was safe on this side of the bridges. I'll be sharing strong words with the militia about this. Good thing you didn't waste any time getting over here, or I fear I'd be fish food. I'm glad my equipment cache proved useful. They're monsters. They've been attacking the town from the north for weeks. We'd thought the south was safe, but no. Yesterday they came swarming from the south too. We had to destroy the bridges just to keep from being overrun. I came to check on my copper mine. It's the one you passed. I found a huge ore deposit last week. I was so excited, but thanks to the militia's failure to stop the Ichthians, it's lost. What's next? Ichthians in Pieros itself? Gods.
No one sounds Greek in this game, but whatever. It's an action RPG, they don't have to.
Do that.
Skeleton armor.
some help here? Oh, thank Glaukos you're not one of those monsters. They attacked and carried the other survivors off. My little sister, Tamandra. I don't think she'll do well as a prisoner. She doesn't understand how the world works.
Writing in the game is also mid.
Thank you. You'd best hurry. Tamandra's going to get herself killed, and apologies in advance for how she is. Good luck. I'll wait here.
It ain't bad, it ain't good. Just flat up. Flat line. Mid.
That's not possible.
But thank God it's whatever, considering it's an action RPG.
Do that.
I think we got a first dungeon here. Hey. As I said, writing is bad. But don't pay attention. I'm not leaving anything. I'll stream Saturdays, Sundays. When I have time, I will stream. Is there a buyback? But I sold the ring. You got it all wrong. There is no male character in Titan Quest 2. There's masculine and feminine body type. So I'm playing as a masculine. Better this than failed modern AAA games. Much better. Much better.
Thank you. There are more prisoners deeper in the cave.
Be damaged with a base attack.
Help us! Fishmen! Get us out of here! At last! The horrible fishmen have had us penned in like sheep. Can you imagine? I have no idea what they thought to kidnap us for. I assume to ransom back as hostages. We are valued citizens of Pieros. I'd best find Itties. He'll be a mess.
Don't get it. Usually some puzzle with these things, but I don't get it. Don't know what. Gloomwood. Oh, I don't know. I need to check. I think I heard about it. What is it? A survival game? Yeah. One brazier, then a pair of braziers, then a... okay, a trio. Fair enough. A stealth hunter. I mixed it up with something then. No, I haven't heard about it. Are there any good CRPG games coming out? No. The next two good CRPGs would be Solasta 2 and Dark Heresy. Is the full game out? Yeah, in 2027.
What are you doing? This is my hiding spot. You can't hide in here. This is my spot, okay? Safety? I am safe now that I've made it in here. Out there are Ichthians everywhere. I barely got away. I don't know who you are, but unless you're a god in disguise, I don't think you can defeat an entire army of monsters. Pieros will probably fall, and everyone will be captured by the monsters. Oh, but not me. I'll be safe here.
I said how the writing is mid. It goes slightly towards bad the more I play.
Now find your own hiding spot.
And definitely it goes towards bad. The writing is actually, I would say 4 out of 10. Oh, I just locked myself in. Did I? Well, good fucking job. What can I do? The thing that also annoys me in the game is the move speed. God damn, it's fucking slow. I don't know why they do that shit. I mean any dev, when they create action RPGs. I get it for Diablo 1. It was the first. I get it for Diablo 2. Just don't fucking get it in 2025. Why they do that shit? Put the pace on a fucking game. How fucking slow this is. I said the same shit about Path of Exile too as well. Exactly the same. But it's a different because it's, you know... Wait, we're done? Nothing else? Okay, back. It's a different game, okay, it looks way much better, it plays way much better, and then it can allow itself to be slower. But games like this can allow to be slow. Is that like 20% faster move speed in a game? Now I believe it should be like 50% move speed faster.
I was worried I'd never see you again.
I swear, ever since Mother died, you've fretted enough for the both of you. Oh, it's so good to taste fresh air again. I'm sure the dampness of that cave was giving me a nasty cough. Oh, awful.
We all made it out without any problems. Thanks to you.
Thank you so much for rescuing my sister. Tamandra, I sent this stranger in to stop those monsters killing you.
Killing me? Those monsters wouldn't dare. But yes, thank you for the rescue.
You've got to be more careful, Tamandra.
And you have to worry less. It all worked out, didn't it?
Thank the fates. Glaukos must be watching over us.
He must know that you wouldn't be able to fasten your sandals without my help.
Please. You were 10 winters old before you could fasten your sandals, remember? I always had to do it for you.
Well, sandals are tricky.
Writing feels in this game like a fart. Someone farted and they created all of these lines of text. Even if I farted, I would done better. Quite literally, if I farted, it would be better than this writing. How much is a writer on, I don't know, on any site? $5 per hour? Hire a writer, goddamn. Is that so fucking hard to do? AI generated text would be better. You just tell him what you need. Yeah. Dark story, Greek mythology. Invent some stupid shit for a quest line. Give me 10 examples of the quest line. And the AI gives you 10 examples of a quest line, and then you do something. What are they doing with this writing? I don't know. But yeah, AI will do it better. Definitely better.
We're lucky to have him. If not for his quick thinking, the Ichthians would be swarming the village by now.
That's a big problem in a game, man. Huge problem.
You're looking to buy a bow?
The stash.
If you need goods stored or transported,
That's a stash.
admittedly, it's as soon as that's fixed.
Then you can buy stash stamps. Okay. Whatever.
Hey there! You any word from Glaucus's temple?
None yet.
Report back to me the second you hear something.
Yes, sir.
The militia is always looking for new recruits. Care to help against the Ichthian threat?
So this is the first main hub.
Let me guess. You were some big shot on your farm, killed a boar maybe, and now you want
Big
to sign
shot
up for the militia.
on the farm. Who on fucking earth in ancient Greece says to anyone that they're a big shot? What's a shot in ancient Greece? Who was shooting in ancient Greece? A big shot. Come on, man. You make a game about the ancient Greeks. Yeah, it's early access, but it doesn't matter. Shit is already voice acted. How can you have something like a big shot in your writing, man? Even the AI would not do this crap.
You're not reaching anywhere. Only the militia have my permission to use the elevator to leave Pieros. I won't risk the lives of any more villagers, and I can't spare the soldiers to protect anyone who can't fight for themselves.
And why the need to answer? It's not a CRPG. I can fight. He's already talking crap and now you need to answer with the same amount of crap to him, so you change crap together. There is no fucking need.
Can you? Prove it. We caged an Ichthian brute over there. Show me what you can do. technique. I'm sorry I mistook you for a common traveler. Tell me, soldier, who trained you? Aristano. Not Aristano of Sparta. I thought she disappeared when... Never mind that. Congratulations. You're officially part of the Pieros Militia. This brooch will identify you to other militia members.
Sir, a message from Glaukos' temple. Ichthyans attacked. It's been overrun.
Damn it! As you can see, we're losing ground out there. Get to the farmlands and drive those Ichthyans to their graves!
The Temple of Glaukos? How? Old friend, where are you? We should go there at once.
I'm a little busy right now. What do you need? Always. You handled yourself well with that Ichthian. Do you think you're up for taking out some of their commanders? Excellent. The Ichthians are being directed by 4 different commanders in spots around the farmland. Find all 4 of the commanders and make them pay. Bring me trophies from their bodies once you're done as proof.
There are bounties in the game as well.
I might have been too rash. I can't say if the Aristano I knew was the same person. She could have been a gifted soldier. But she chose to devote herself to the gods instead. But after Sparta fell, I assumed she was lost like the rest. You know as much as I do. 20-some years ago, something terrible happened and the city went silent. People say that Sparta challenged the gods and got what they deserved. Which god did Pieros challenge, I wonder? Me? I'm an old Spartan dog who's not sensible enough to know when to quit. I was stationed here when Sparta fell. And I've never left.
You heading out of the city? Be careful on the northern road. Giant bats. We call them Miniades. They've been attacking folks since the Ichthian invasion. One attacked me yesterday. A pity. On night watches, I used to leave food out for them, and they'd bring me shiny stones. But something's driven them into a frenzy. The threat needs to be dealt with, but all our troops are fighting Ichthians. Thanks. Good luck.
I don't know what my final conclusion's gonna be about the game, to be honest. I mean, about early access, but what you see in early access is actually what you're gonna get.
One at a time.
70% of what you're gonna get.
This greedy bastard is gouging the price of grain.
The farmlands are... This is a nightmare. Issa went to help the farmers down below and left me in charge. I don't know how to run a village. Everyone has problems and I don't know how to solve any of them. Why isn't Issa back yet? The only way to reach Pieros is from the sea below the cliffs or by the elevator. The Ichthians have been attacking the elevator non-stop. Chrysi and the militia are doing everything they can to hold them off. But we can't get supplies to the farmlands or refugees to the village as long as those attacks continue. She's my aunt. She's smart. She cares about people. Everyone likes her, respects her. That's why they chose her to be village leader. But she went to help people in the farmlands when the flooding started and hasn't come back. I need her. I'm not cut out for this. I can't even decide which tunic to put on in the morning. And I only own 2.
Holy shit, man.
Have you ever dabbled in
The axle couldn't take the weight.
You were driving too fast.
You
gave most of mine.
Now, for everyone that asks, should you play this or Titan Quest 1? I would say play Grim Dawn. For those that never played Grim Dawn, the best thing that you can do, and then play Titan Quest 1 and you wait for at least 2 years until you even think about trying Titan Quest 2.
I'm a scholar, a researcher. I study the Mycenaeans, how they lived, their magic, why their civilization crumbled. Embers of night, fragments of stolen dark magic were scattered across the land as a cataclysm destroyed their civilization. The embers are no use to you, but with them I can unlock the secrets of the Mycenaeans. Good, thank you. It's far too slow gathering them on my own. Here's your reward. Let's see what you've got. You don't have enough yet.
Be right back in a second. Hey. Yes.
Time out of mind, we've made offerings to Glaukos, god of sailors, for all those lost at sea or who could not receive a proper burial. You look like you've had an ordeal. Perhaps there's someone you'd like to honor.
Oof.
Your mentor sounds like a brave woman. You may make an offering at the altar in her memory, if you'd like. Is there someone you'd like to honor? Of course. Glaukos was immortal once, like us. A sailor who ate of a special herb and became a god. He's always watched over this coast. Now, some people think he's abandoned us. But I had a dream the other night that he'd returned to defend us from the Ichthyans. I came here right away to see if the Oracle could confirm my dream. But I can't understand her riddles. Is there someone you'd like to honor? Is there someone you'd like?
Perform rituals for a payment of gold. Respect. Change the level of enemies throughout the world. Increase the challenge and rewards if you want.
Fate is shrouded in darkness. The Moirai cannot hold the threads. The blind prophet is twice blinded. Her hands are stained. Do not speak her name. Her hands are stained. Oh, god of sailors, whose love, like wrath, cursed poor Skiller. What happens when a god loses faith in himself? In Glaukos' temple, the faithful seek sanctuary and find a prison. The fates conspire, but do not intervene. To learn your fate, seek the god.
Ritual of Athena, Ritual of Eris. Invoking Athena, the goddess of skill and strategy, allows exploration of alternate tactics from those already committed to. Refund invested attributes, cost various amount of gold, choose to increase or decrease difficulty, elevate minimum enemy level, respawn enemies in the area, costs various amount of gold. You can activate, increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate enemy levels in previous areas. Respawn enemies in the area. If you want to speed farm and so on. Increase or decrease difficulty. Yeah, for early access it's whatever, I guess. Leveled up. We can try leap now. Melee and staff slam attack. I keep pumping up the health and armor. And here increase health percentage, increase health regen, increase armor. We go with health flat. 5%. That's about it. How's the lead? Okay.
Not yet.
A long freaking cooldown, but good TV.
Fishing at the secluded beach up north when the Ichthyans started coming up out of the water. Everyone started panicking, but not Canis. He grabbed his spear and rallied the others. I don't know what happened to him. Last I saw, he was holding them off. If you're going up there, thank you.
The fishmen. Everything is falling apart. Enemy smoke signals stain the heavens themselves. The gods have abandoned us! It won't be long before the fishmen overwhelm us.
Every game's gotta have a doomsayer.
Can't let you pass. Only... Ah, right. Welcome to the Militia. Go right ahead. And send those Ichthyans...
You may pass.
Can't let you pass. Go right ahead. Isn't it easier for them to just move and you pass? And then the gameplay good. Don't ask. I'll play a tad bit more and then I'll say what I think.
Another Ichthian smoke signal. They're coming for the elevator. Cover the warrior beside you. Beat the monsters back. That's the last of them. For now. Ares, give me strength. You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Thank you. Though it pains me that we need to fill our ranks with strangers.
Yeah?
You're one of Ryzen's recruits? Their scouts send smoke signals when the elevator lowers. Then they try to capture it. If they ever broke through... I sent soldiers to put an end to it, but they're too green and too few. Go add your strength, such as it is, to good.
I got 30s. What we got so far? Fishmen, spiders, bandits. Skellies, boars, wolves, turtles. Enemies are not reacting fast enough. You can walk around.
I need to wait.
Coming here. They got a range where they can react. They're not even aware if they're fighting here. They remain in a sequence. Place the Caduceus in its slot. You who desire the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, cunning and trade, bring here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre. Sacrifice it before the altar, spilling its blood on this ground. Okay. That's for later on.
You kill noisy fish. Good. Nice heart. Made us angry. Couldn't think. We attacked. Man creature brains. Not good. Feel a friend named Otis. He live in Mantown. You know Otis. Give him this. Can we thank?
Alright. You know my overall feeling right now in the game. I have a feeling like I'm walking more than I'm making some actual progression. Oh my god, you can't jump. Bard.
Not yet.
Oh, hello. I'd say good day, but, well, it's not. We're all doomed. There's no point fighting it. Well, that statue you picked up belongs to a monument to Glaukos, torn asunder by the flood. The pieces washed away. I tried to gather the pieces to rebuild it, but I should have known it was foolish. An Ichthian stabbed me in the leg. I used to go pray to the statue at the altar every day. It's just to the northeast. But I guess it will stay ruined forever.
A piece of a statue of Glaukos. If we find the other pieces and repair it, the locals will probably appreciate it.
So you can easily strike enemies and circle around them, walk around them, and you can't get hit. Let's try again. Can we jump down? No, we can't. But I killed him. So easily you whack them and then you run. Circle around. And you never get hit. Like ever. They're incapable of hitting you. That shit not supposed to happen in action RPGs. This is not a Souls-like. Now, one single hit, full fucking minute now. It doesn't have to do with armor class. They just don't hit, they don't connect. Now speaking about writing, really Titan Quest 1 had much better writing than this. Much better. Even though it was never about the story and about writing, it had better writing. Simple as that. Those that don't know, just go ahead and play. You'll see what I talk about. They gotta change things drastically in the next few years for this game. Drastic. The only time when I actually receive damage is from explosive spiders that explode, burst into poison. That's the only way how I can receive damage. They overtuned that damage from poison.
I need to wait.
You know, to me personally, when we speak about action RPGs, what's the biggest factor in action RPGs to keep you playing? It's the dopamine. Or serotonin. Call it however you like. It doesn't matter what's out of those two. They're two completely different things, but they do the same shit to you. They make you feel well. So it doesn't matter if it's dopamine or serotonin, yeah. There's zero of it in the game. I don't feel happy. I don't feel nice when items drop. I don't feel well, I don't feel happy during combat. I feel like shit when I'm hearing the NPCs and when I see writing. It's actually depressing. Basically, it's an action RPG that completely misses the point of what action RPG is supposed to be. They literally missed the point. And that's the best thing how I can describe Titan Quest 2. You know that the biggest factor in action RPGs, they keep you playing, you wanna keep playing them, because they are supposed to be addicting. This is the opposite. It looks nice. That's about it. It looks nice. But I guess that's thanks to the engine.
You mortals are all alike. Go away.
Pamisa, spirit of the river. And
this is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
I'm a fucking goat. Clear cry for help.
Go away. I'm warning you.
Am I supposed to sit down and wait?
Do you think you can
Goats are
steal
such
from me?
smelly, undignified creatures. We shouldn't linger.
No.
Goats are such smelly, undignified creatures. We shouldn't linger. Goats are such smelly, undignified creatures.
You mortals
We
are
shouldn't
all
linger.
alike. Go away.
Goats are such smelly, undignified creatures. We shouldn't linger. Naiad transformations. Treacherous stuff. The only counter is moly root. It's said to grow near temples and shrines, but it's quite rare.
Okay.
I'm afraid there's no avoiding this nymph's cruel spells without moly.
Molly it is.
Hi, you! Looking to earn some easy coin? You look like your arm's strong enough to hold a blade. Unlike the last few hopeless recruits we've had. We're a mercenary company, the Bronze Lions. We're looking to swell our numbers. There's a lot of gold in this business for people who can follow orders and keep their mouths shut. You think you got what it takes to be a Bronze Lion? Speak to Anitas. He's the chief around here.
Hey. You actually want to join these guys?
Watch your mouth, recruit.
Sorry. I love being a Bronze Lion. I do.
Well, what's it, eh? Who do you think you are? You reckon you can just barge on in here and interrupt me? I'll get to you in a bit. Now, old man, what were you yapping about?
I was requesting, sir,
that you release my boy back to me. Please? He's a good lad. Surely you understand, sir?
I just want to go home. Please, help me. He's trying to force me to join his bandit troop. I barely know how to swing a sword.
Stranger, I told you to shut your mouth and wait your turn for an audience. This is private Bronze Lion business.
Please. My son ain't a fighter. Our family needs him. We lost everything in the flooding.
Then, throw the old codger in a cage. If Alistair tries to desert, cut a piece off his daddy.
Cut a piece of
With
his
pleasure,
daddy.
boss.
Cut a piece of his daddy in ancient fucking Greece. Cut a piece of his daddy. Holy fucking shit. They just need P. Diddy and LeBron James here in the game. And it's GG.
Or what? Are you gonna make me? What? Who do you think you are, swine? Everyone, watch closely. This is what happens to fools who don't know their place.
Oh my gosh.
Not enough energy.
Bronze Lions. I'm gonna start laughing soon. When I start laughing, it ain't good. Well, I said there was a huge warning, a huge alarm before we started, okay? Not like I didn't say it like, what, 3 hours ago when I started the game. What did I say? First alarm, it's not the same devs from Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. Second alarm, a fucking body type. There was a kamikaze spider. He just popped. I think I feel fine enough to talk about the game. I've seen everything that I had to see.
Thank you. I did not want to be a damned bronze lion. But they said they'd kill me if I tried to leave.
Nice job. You really showed those bandits. I can't wait to be far away from this awful place.
Thank you. If you hadn't stepped in when you did, I can't even imagine.
You saved my son. Thank you.
Onisa's kidnapped so many local lads, forcing us to join his cursed bandit troop. Brutal man. I hope that now Onisa's
It looks like they were gonna fuck him, not recruit him into the army, man.
Still, I think I'll be looking over my shoulder for a long time. But thank you. Really. You're a... well...
Yeah, watch your ass, son. Watch your ass. The kitty crabs. Yo, I hate doing this shit. I especially hate doing this shit when the game is bad, because I feel like I'm wasting time just by talking about the game, even though it's early access.
Thank you. The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill to signal attacks on the Pieros elevator. We're meant to stop them. Listen, we could really use your help. If you lead the way, we'll follow. Yeah, up this way, I think. Not enough in it. They keep healing the leader. More energy. Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Now, hurry, destroy the smoke signal. Dear gods, a counterattack's coming.
Counter attack.
Not enough energy. You killed them all. How did you do that?
And I got stuck in between, so I can't move.
Everyone in Pieros can breathe easier now. And, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead if you hadn't helped. So, thanks. Really. Could you report back to Pentaconta Crassi and let her know we succeeded? We'll stay here to hold the hill. And since we've got a good vantage, I can give you an overview of what I've been told about the area if you want.
I heard fucking... For life. Oof. I hate doing this. I really hate doing this. I feel like it's a waste of time to do this, but I'll do a quick first review, a quick first opinion of the game after nearly 4 hours. I'm level 11, 12, whatever, level 11. This is the continuation of Titan Quest 1. It's not from the same devs of Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn, it's completely new devs, but the publisher is the same. So basically, we can also call it a brand new game, a brand new title, even though it's called Titan Quest 2, it's there just to sell. Yeah. From the start, Main menu is fine, main team is fine. And there is no male and female, there's only body type. So that's the first big alarm in a game. When you see body type, it usually gonna stink. And it's usually like that. So the game, starting up from the story, you get chased down as an infant from some goddess, Nemesis. And you're supposed to figure out what's happening. That's the story of the game, and that's how they're gonna make progress through the story. You getting stronger so you can face Nemesis. The game is in ancient Greece and it has nothing to do with ancient Greece. I don't feel like I'm playing in ancient Greece. I don't know how it feels like, but it doesn't feel like in ancient Greece. Why? Very simple. Writing is tedious, voice acting is tedious. And I can forgive about voice acting because I don't care. The entire game is fully voice acted, yeah. Better any voice acting than none. So that's, we can forgive, I guess. But a tedious writing, no. Like someone with 0 brain cells was doing the writing. And as people would say here in the chat, the AI would have done it better. 50 times better. It's an action RPG, it's not supposed to be about a story. Story should only bring the atmosphere. There is no atmosphere. And story is tedious. So it's a fail in both ways, no matter how you put it. It's early access, it's not like the game is gonna drastically change for the full release in 2 years from now. Unless they completely delete the story and create something new. But the game already starts with some cinematics and they already have their main villain as Nemesis and so on. So no, it's not gonna be new, it's gonna be tedious. But again, you can forgive all of that because it's an action RPG. But it's tedious. Bugs, optimization, I only found one bug in a game and that's about it. Minor bug. The game works fine for early access and I guess it's gonna be even better on a release. So at least that's good. It looks like it's gonna be optimized well. Not like it's perfect now, it's not, but it's gonna be good. I can tell if it works like this in early access. It doesn't look like it's gonna be some huge game. I guess it's gonna be like 20 hours. The campaign is done. You run it 2 times, 3 times, normal, hard, extreme, like Titan Quest, original Titan Quest or Grim Dawn, and you're done with the game. Okay, so that's gonna be the game time. I don't know about the replay value. There's 4 classes to pick from in early access. Probably there's gonna be 8, because that's how many spots I've seen when I was picking the class. User interface is great, journal's great, map is great, the entire user interface is great, and that's the only thing that I actually like about the game. It's done really well, including the world map and everything. That's really fine. Graphics, I'm not sure if this is Unreal Engine or not. Whatever, it looks nice. The game looks nice. Fixed camera angle, you can rotate the camera. Gameplay, bad. Animations, stale. Outdated. Extremely slow pace how you move throughout the map. You spend more time running around the map than actually fighting, and it's an action RPG. And I already said it like 15 minutes ago, so I'll repeat again. When you play an action RPG, it's about dopamine or serotonin. The game should make you happy. The game, action RPG, any action RPG, should make you want to play. It should make you awake even when you want to go to sleep so you can continue playing and get that good loot and whatnot, okay, because it's fast-paced, because it has a lot of combat and whatnot. This game is the complete opposite. It makes me sleepy and I want to go to bed. And that's a very bad sign for an action RPG. It's not addictive. Completely missed the point. Very few enemies around. And it's just tedious. AI, speaking about the gameplay, AI is quite literally brain dead. You can circle around them and they can't do shit. And that's when there's a lot of them, mind you. Not to mention when you start hitting very bad AI. What's good? Combat animations, not yours, but enemies, they at least you can see what they're gonna do when they charge attacks and so on, so I guess that's done well. During exploration, there are secrets. They're mostly brain dead. They're just there for loot, and when the actual loot drops, it doesn't feel rewarding. It feels like whatever. Literally, when the loot drops in action RPGs, you know, you kill a boss, the boss drops a loot, you feel happy about it. Here, you just collect, it feels whatever. You equip, whatever. Okay. And even though the game offers plenty of stats, core stats, defensive stats, all of this looks extremely rich, okay? Way much better than in Diablo 4. But I don't see it in action. I don't feel it in action. There's plenty of things, you know, that exist in a game, like plenty of calculations and whatnot. I just don't feel it when I play. The reason is very simple. Extremely slow pace. Time wasting. Not enough enemies. Brain dead AI. It just doesn't feel well. NPCs, enemies. Let's start from NPCs. Tedious NPCs. Disgusting NPCs, not a single memorable one. They feel generic. Literally an AI would done them better. And it doesn't feel like Greece. And that's probably the most disappointing part. It doesn't feel like fucking Greece. Especially not like ancient Greece. Nothing feels Greek to me here. The enemy variety is solid. I've seen one boss, the Griffin. It was fine. Nothing special. It's not bad and it's not good. It's just straight up line. Fine. Leveling like in Titan Quest 1, but I would say a tad bit worse than Titan Quest 1 and Grim Dawn. It feels a tad bit worse. I like the leveling from previous games more than this. Even though there's multi-classing immediately from the start, where you invest active points, passive points, and then you invest attribute points, and that's all that you can do, basically. And divinity points that give you the bar rises, like in previous parts. And then you pick spells, passive and active spells that you can play. And there are core spells. This segment is fine, I guess. But the biggest problem is I don't feel it in action. As far as the itemization goes, I don't know, man. It feels lame, boring, uninspiring. And it copies a lot from Grim Dawn and Titan Quest 1, but not in a good way. Although it's early access, they're probably gonna change it in the next 2 years. When I started the game, I said there is potential for the game to be 8 out of 10. Then the hour passed, it was 7 out of 10. Then 2 hours passed, it was 6 out of 10. Now, after like 4 hours, I would say let up 5 out of 10 action RPG. 6, 7 out of 10 potential on a full release. Depends what they do. It's gonna be mediocre or slightly above mediocre. Now that's for newcomers, people that never played action RPGs before. For those that play Path of Exile, fuck it, even Diablo 3 or 4, Grim Dawn, they probably not gonna like it, because it's far worse than those, and for those the game will probably be bad. So 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10. For me personally, it's, I can have an objective opinion and I can have my own opinion. My own opinion, this is 3 out of 10. Again, I don't want to play it. It doesn't make me happy while playing it. It doesn't have any addiction level to it, and it's action RPG. So for me, it's 3 out of 10. But for someone that's gonna play an action RPG for the very first time, it can be like 5, 6 out of 10. Maybe even 7 out of 10 on a full release. If they don't know anything about Greek mythology and they think how this is it, and it's not. It's tedious. The bottom line is this is not a good game. It's a bad game. And for sure I won't spend time creating a video, editing a video about it and so on. I'm just gonna cut this and release the video on my YouTube channel, and that's about it. I do not plan to spend more time on this game than I already spent today. 4 hours of my life is a waste already. And I don't plan to spend a minute further inside this game. Even on a full release, first I'll check what they did, what are the changes, and then I'll decide if I want to play. But the chances I'm gonna play this are like 0.1%, I guess. And I love Grim Dawn and Titan Quest, but I'm well aware that these are not the same devs from Titan Quest and Grim Dawn. And you can tell by every second in this game that these are not the same devs. So if you want to play a game like this, play Titan Quest 1. That's my opinion about the game. For me personally, this is very bad. Now, let me see the chat. To tell you the top 5 games to play in 2025. King Arthur Legion. I need to check on my channel what I played. Then I can easily tell you. It's gonna be Eternal Lucius, because it's supposed to come out soon as well. So that's the second one. Now let's see what I played. I don't know. In 2025. Definitely Clair Obscure as number 1. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, not bad, but it needs patches and so on for the game to be even better. So I would say Tainted Grail as well. You want Metroidvania, you can try Naya, Life After Gods. Nothing special, but a solid Metroidvania. I guess that's about it. Everything that's worth playing in 2025. Now, plenty of people will kind of say Kingdom Come 2. And I don't know what else. It's a bad year in general. Let me see. Ah, yeah, there's Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. That one was also nice that I played. Doesn't feel well like previous Dooms, but at least it's, you know, ground solid. Even though it's Hollywood-like now. So you got Doom the Dark Ages, you're gonna have Eternal Lucis, you got Inaya, you got Clair Obscure in 2025. And I would say that's yet very bad year. Extremely bad year. Checking now if I missed something, but I doubt. Again, there's Kingdom Come Deliverance too, but I haven't played Kingdom Come. Plenty of people say how it's nice. Oh, I forgot. There's Mandragora. That's a great game in 2025. Mandragora. I would recommend Mandragora immediately after Expedition 33. It's really great. Don't even know how I forgot Mandragora. So what I would recommend in 2025. Clair Obscure on spot number 1. Doom the Dark Ages on spot number 2. Mandragora on spot number 3. Legion, King Arthur Legion, spot number 4. Probably Eternal Lucis that's coming out soon. And that's about it. That's about it. Everything that's worth playing. Bad year. I can imagine how freaking bad it would be without Clair Obscure. It would be a disaster. Probably the worst year ever without Clair Obscure. What saved me this year, 2025, I was playing Pillars of Eternity 1 and Pillars of Eternity 2, creating content for those two. Those are old games. That saved me, basically. Path of Exile 1 season, Path of Exile 2 season. So those 4 games saved like 5 months from me. So I don't play random crap that came out in 2025. And then from the releases, again, Clair Obscure, New Doom, Mandragora. That's about it. Now, whether you want to play Kingdom Come 2 or not, your choice. I know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I'm gonna play Tainted Grail, because I like Tainted Grail. It's dark. I don't say how it's great, but I'll play Tainted Grail. So maybe you can try Tainted Grail from 2025. If you wanna play a card game, silly card game, you know, some fast-paced, time-wasting crap, then definitely it's Monster Train 2. I forgot about Monster Train 2. It's ground solid. Not as good as Slay the Spire, but good for a few hours. And cheap. Can I explain the accents from the same village? No, they're not from other places. It's just tedious voice acting. There is no explanation for this. I don't know what to say about Titan Quest 2. It's early access. I'm well aware it's early access, but it's one of the worst action RPGs I played in my life. I played them all. I played a 40k action RPG. I played Chaos Bane, God forbid, for the wasted time. This is better than Chaos Bane. I played Torchlight 1, 2, 3. I played Dungeon Siege 1, 2, and 3. I played all Diablo games. I played Waltzen. I played Ascension. I played the Harbinger. I literally played every single action RPG in the existence. Titan Quest 2 is like at the bottom. Right now in early access it is at the bottom. It ain't good at all. I'm just not saying how it's crap because it's early access. Once the full game is out, then I'll say what I think about it. It has a good potential to be an epic crap, and a very low potential to actually be a good game. You don't recommend for me to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't intend to, because I won't have time. I gotta pick my game smarter from now on, because I just won't have enough time. Starting from September. People, I'll be seeing you back tomorrow with a new game. For tonight, that's gonna be it. I'm off to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. Probably 99% we're gonna play Tainted Grail tomorrow. So I wish you all good night and thanks.